dat kan ik niet zien. Dat heb ik niet gezien. De camera staat nog aan in ieder geval.
Saki. Goed dat je dat gemaakt. Okay. Maybe on the goal point. Good. Klein beetje. Ja, is goed. Prima. Doe maar. Here we go.
Yeah, that wasn't a great delivery. Called a no ball and got top edge for 6 as well. It's unfortunate. We'll see how the bowler responds.
Please continue commentating.
Yeah, I think at the moment what you see is the nature of the pitch is a bit too paced. So I have no idea why they're playing with a second cover and not fielding a gully. Also, there's no straightish mid wicket, which is definitely an opportunity for a catch. So with me is Jasper Helberg. Jasper, how did the Saturday first team go yesterday?
Very well. Chasing a total of 114 runs in Os. Made it 1 wicket down. Only one to not make it to the end was Henk Boverhof, who fell in first slip after scoring 6 runs of a healthy 30 rocks.
Yeah, and,
free hit goes into the water on the other side of the field.
Yeah, that looked like a good shot. I'm not sure about the tactics here, Jasper. You know, having a free hit, producing a juicy half volley offside. What are your thoughts?
Plenty juicy.
Maybe he went for the double bluff there. Don't think any batsman expect to be bowled a half volley on a free hit.
Well, it was much better than the ball before, but still still got the treatment. So as someone with a lot of experience conceding runs on this ground, how would you go about this?
Yeah, I think Hercules are in definite need for a wicket, which I don't think with the current field settings they're actually playing aggressive cricket. Seems like they're more sitting back, waiting for Vive to make the mistake. But I think the mistakes that are most likely to happen, it won't produce a wicket because of the place the fielders are in at the moment. But yeah, as someone who's been pumped for many a six on this ground, as you mentioned, I'm not sure if I'm the right guy to ask, but I do think gully and a catching mid-wicket are good opportunities here. We've seen a couple of balls that have bounced up a little bit. We've seen a couple of balls that skid. You know, try and make the batsman hit square of the wicket. Take out the squarish cover. Don't play a wide mid-wicket, but a straight mid-wicket. Make them hit into areas where it's unlikely you can actually hit the ball.
Well, that's certainly a lengthy piece of advice. Thank you. Do you have any advice on the most current problem? Finding the cricket ball.
Yeah. Yeah, I do think a gully or a straight mid-wicket would be able to find the ball immediately. No, I think there are. Oh no, there's some signals there. From the signal, it seems that
new ball will be taken.
New ball will be taken.
It's certainly not an ideal situation on a day where overs will most likely be lost, to also lose them searching for the cricket ball.
Yeah, it'd be definitely a shame if on a day where the match might not even get to a result, you lose not only one but two cricket balls. But nah, I think if there's no cricket ball to be shown, it's you can't get it through the rings either. So it's not in any shape to continue playing with. So yeah, let's take some questions from the viewers. One of the viewers is asking if you think this is deliberate by Hercules, that they have actually found the ball, but it's in such a condition that they don't want to continue with it anymore. So they just left it laying there. Any thoughts?
Well, it's certainly a newish ball still, even after getting, 4 or 5 overs of pretty decent pep. The ball that's coming in now will definitely be softer, which will help in getting off the bat less quick, but it's also likely to soak up a bit more water since the lacquer has been taken off in previous games. So we'll see the ball's back. Bowler back on his mark.
It's a new ball.
A ball is back.
He's decided to go round the wicket.
See if that brings the change Hercules is looking for.
Well fielded here. You cannot see it on the camera, but it was amazing fielding. Diving stop. And it's only one.
So it's still struggling to find his length, but at least got it closer this time.
And other batsman on strike, yeah.
That's more of the hard length we are used from him. Brings out the leave.
Yeah, it's a shame. He's just not finding his rhythm today. Because he's a good bowler. He hits the deck hard, but not the tallest guy. So on a wicket of this nature, if he can find his length, he will be a handful. Yeah, there we see that that ball's just skidding through a little bit.
Hardly any bounce in this surface. Could be the moisture, could be the softer ball. There were definitely some talks about wet spots on the wicket this morning, even though the Saturday first 11 did their best in covering the wicket yesterday evening. That was a good nut. That was slightly fuller, brought out the drive, closer to the wicket, play and miss.
Yeah, I must say, when the ball passed the bat, I definitely thought I heard something. Would be really interesting to see Snicko. Unfortunately, they haven't turned on the Snicko for today's match. Nah, nobody was interested in the field. So just a good nut, play and miss. That's some good signs. You know, those are those two good balls that you bowl at the end of average over. That keeps the captain interested in bowling you another over. But, as this is not Zami cricket and seen some signals from the captain, I think we might see bowling change next over. Iffy on.
Hard length pushed into mid wicket. It's interesting that Iftikhar does seem to have that catching mid wicket, while Syed does not.
Yeah, I still think he's too wide. Although if he would be straighter, this would have been a single. But I think this ball in general is just a touch too straight as well. Yeah, that's that.
Very close.
That is very
and that's
out.
the first wicket for Hercules.
Yeah,
amazing ball. Batsman not very pleased with that decision, but from our perspective, that looked dead nuts out.
Yeah, he's signaling, I don't know what, probably the classic old, probably going down leg. If you're dead in front of your stumps and the ball is hitting you on, I think it was relatively on his back foot there.
Probably hit the front foot, but very little movement off the feet. I think we saw that in the previous delivery too, but he managed to get bat on it. Yeah. This one was a little straighter, maybe even a bit fuller, no chance of it going over. Probably missing off, missing leg, hitting the mid stump.
Yeah, no, that was definitely out for me. I think the only thing he was confused about is that this is an actual umpire, not a player umpire.
The on-field Snicko makes a decision.
Oh yeah.
Good. Hey, good morning guys. Good morning.
The good mornings were to two of the main players from Vive. Don't know how they got into the commentary box. But security will figure that out as soon as he can.
Let's see if there's any more questions. Nice commentary, guys. Can we name the commentators, please? Well,
we can name them, but you won't like it. Yeah, not to prove my point, but to prove my point, I think this is kind of what you want on this surface, you know, straight-ish bowling, and try and force the batsman to play square of the wicket, because it's hard. The ball's skidding on a little bit, especially from Iftikhar with his length. I've seen a couple of balls that popped up.
We definitely saw someone, some of them go through on shoulder height to keep behind the stumps, but yeah. This one is getting them to skid. Definitely a good call, forcing that cross the line shot.
Yeah, it is that wicket that Hercules desperately needed.
It's been a rough start, conceding some runs, but maybe another quick one. Give the new batsman a difficult time.
Yeah. Well, you know, they keep the field the same way. Well, it worked for the last batsman, so let's...
Would you have brought in the second slip on this new guy?
No. For me, it's still the gully. If you ball.
But
that's
wobbled a bit through the air.
okay.
The wind is certainly picking up here at the Corridor Sport Park.
Yeah, I think it's hard with this different ball. As you say, it might be a bit softer. Maybe don't get that much bounce anymore. Oh, that's good. That's good. Yeah. Oh, get the batsman forward. So, what would you do from the other end? Who would you bowl?
The thing is, I'm probably put on Sander because he probably might be able to hit that good length a little bit easier. But it's also might be a good opportunity to go to one of the slow bowlers. Definitely. I think Irfan is playing.
Yeah,
he'll be able to slow the run rate down a bit, or force a wicket if they try and go after it. But then again, if the surface is that skiddy, it's always difficult to see if the spinner is going to be able to extract something from it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a fair call. I think with an experienced campaigner like Irfan Haq in your side, you know, you will always be tempted to use him as the next option. Yeah.
That was a slight misfield at mid-wicket, but it's the single of the last ball field. I think yesterday we were in situation where we did get the first few wickets, and then it's always a lot more of a confident decision putting your spinner on, trying to slow the game down. Let's see where it goes. We do have a new bowler, and it's not spin.
As we are discussing this bowling change, to establish that a slight drizzle is starting to come up. It's only ever so slightly. I think if you do want a match today, you will have to keep on playing a little bit in these kind of circumstances. But the umpires don't seem to be taking any steps in towards taking the players off. I think that's fair play to the umpires.
Yeah, definitely. This is a very acceptable drizzle, I think. If you set the precedent by going off with this drizzle, then there's very little chance of getting a result today. So I think everybody's been playing cricket in the Netherlands for a while. This is part of that game.
New bowler. Oh, that's a good length to start.
Good nut, first up.
Didn't really see the batsman either going forward or going backward. Wasn't too quick, so didn't brush him, so could use the hands to play it very properly in the end. But I think that's a very true length. What can you tell me about this bowler, Jasper?
Have not seen that much of him this season, other than these two deliveries, which, to be fairly honest, and
it's important to be
honest,
yeah.
And important to be fair,
yeah.
Have been right on the money. I think pace might not be fully up there. That's probably the slippery conditions on the wicket. But the line and the length, apart from this last ball, which was a bit too full, were definitely there. And that's definitely something the captain has to take into account, what bowlers are comfortable bowling with these damp conditions.
Yeah, because we assume that in this somewhat humid conditions, the pitch might be a bit skiddy on occasions. we do think it's bowling conditions rather quickly, but especially with the matting.
Yes, no spikes.
With the ball being a touch wet as well, it's never too easy, is it?
It's never comfortable bowling in these conditions. You either, yeah, it really depends on what shoes you're wearing. Let's keep that can be.
Yeah, just for the viewers abroad, the spikes are not allowed on the artificial matting. So that means that you have to wear either studs or flats, highly inadvisable. But I do think with some of these studs, when they get wet, they get slippery as well. So it's hard to find the right balance in shoes.
Yeah, shoes that work really well in the dry hardly ever do well in the wet, and it's also kind of the other way around.
Oh, and that's ran down to us for 4.
That's very unlucky. That was a good ball, indecisive shot by the batsman, but he manages to get just enough of an edge on it to have it carry over first slip. And at this pace, third man, even though he's quite fine, was never in the game.
Yeah, no chance whatsoever. I think the people back home could hear the ball hitting the fence. Okay.
And this time a much more respectful offering from the batsman, leaving that last one below.
I must say there was a good ball, that fifth ball. I think that he hit that kind of the same area he hit with his first ball. You know, not really sure if you go back, if you go forward. A little bit of a half cross-batted shot. The batsman was absolutely nowhere.
And that's exactly the ball where this pitch is going to cause that indecisiveness. On a dry day, be pullable. On a wet day, probably not.
Saki might pull it. If you to continue. Oh, that is very, very good lead.
This man definitely knows where his off stump is.
Yeah.
Or he doesn't, and is very lucky.
Yeah, it kind of looked like the delivery Mark Wood ball to Labuschagne a couple of days ago. So, that was very close.
Oh. There we see the slippery nature of the pitch. Let's hope this is just cramps. But it doesn't look good at the moment.
It doesn't look like cramps, but yeah. Yeah, here we are complimenting the umpire on the fact that they keep play on, even though the conditions are a bit iffy, just like the bowler. And then now we start wondering about player safety.
Well, he's back on his feet already. Gets in to deliver. Ooh, that's a bit wide.
That's wide. It's tempting though.
Wide. Yes, but I'm not sure if it's the right kind of tempting.
Yeah, so we just seen a message that Dutch women's football team, they won their first match 1-0 against Portugal. Any thoughts on that?
I left for this game before the end of that game, but I saw the 1-0, which was controversial. The goal was controversial, definitely. There were 2 players of the Netherlands team offside, but not partaking in the game. So the goal was initially not awarded to the Netherlands, but then overturned by a decision from the VAR. But yeah, good start of the tournament for the Dutch women. Shout out to Hercules members Ad and Maarten. who are there in New Zealand supporting them.
Yeah, and as that match is finished, I assume that they will be would have gone straight to their phones, switch on the internet to follow the live stream of Hercules.
Definitely. And since we're talking other games anyway, still no play in England sadly. It started raining again at Old Trafford. Fuck! Ooh, that's sick.
Yeah, no, Iftikhar is definitely finding a good rhythm. I think 1 or 2 balls ago, we've seen him hit that straightish line and that hard length. And the batsman was tempting to go for the cross-batted shot, pulled out of it at the last second, managed to get bat on it. I think that's very good bowling.
I have to say, ever since we saw these 2 sixes in a row, Hercules have been right back on the money. We saw the dodgy 4 that went over first slip, and some mistimed singles and doubles here and there, but otherwise it's been a good comeback. Another few quiet overs will definitely dip that run rate, as outside of the view of the camera we see Sander warming up.
Yeah.
Probably there to be taking over from Iftikhar in a bit. As the drizzle gets slightly heavier here in Tuindorp.
Yeah, it's definitely a bit more than a slight drizzle. Wind accelerating and decelerating at times.
But it's definitely not rain yet, so we'll probably stay on the field for a bit.
So interesting, we see Sander Helberg warming up. Do you agree with the end that he'll be bowling from?
That is probably going down the left side, but it was a good shout anyway, and an amazing effort from Saturday first 11 player Cheyenne Raza at square leg. He doesn't generally bowl from this end, he generally bowls from the fire station end. The wind is blowing across the pitch though, so it will definitely aid the outswinger.
Do you think that it's blowing across for the in-swinger, right?
Oh yeah, you're right, he's bowling from the other. Yeah. No, I don't agree with the
that's why I was asking.
Going to be bowling from. Well, we'll see. It's certainly an interesting decision.
Yeah, maybe maybe he can get the ball to wobble a bit with this wind. I'm not too sure how much the ball will swing. Yeah, with the probably a bit softer older ball that replaced the new nut, ball being hit on the turf a little bit. Well, maybe swing might not matter too much. It is an interesting wind though, because it's blowing from our perspective from left to right, but it's also a bit from the fire station end towards the camera. Which will indicate a little bit more swing, bowling against the wind, but
it's definitely the kind of wind that would aid someone bowling like deep in swing from our end.
Yeah.
Which Sander does not, but you never know. As we see an expansive drive, batsman was definitely already looking through the covers for where that had gone. Straight into the pitch it was.
There's been a question to clean the camera lens. Don't know why you need the camera lens when you have the commentary, but that's fine. We'll do it anyway. Oh, and that's another expensive drive. Really finding a nice rhythm here. So, Hercules was supposed to play VOC yesterday, who cancelled on the evening.
On the Friday evening.
On the Friday evening. Any thoughts on that, Jasper?
Well, apparently they didn't only cancel their Saturday game, but they cancelled their Saturday and Sunday game. I think don't want to speculate on that too much. There could be plenty of things going on, but it's definitely curious to be that late with a double cancellation. Finding 22 warm bodies in a weekend is always difficult, but pulling the plug on Friday is definitely a weird move. I have to say they weren't that much in the running for a championship, so players might have been needed elsewhere, but it's still a very curious decision.
Yeah, we'll be interested in listening towards the reason of those forfeits. Obviously, always got to be careful with judging too early. It's we don't know the reason, so that it might be a perfectly healthy explanation for it. I heard somebody mention on the WhatsApp group that there's always some circumstances that would deem it fair to cancel game. Asteroid strike,
yes,
was mentioned, for instance. I don't think that has happened, or I haven't followed the news. But yeah, you never know what happened. But it's with Hercules still in the running.
It's going to be interesting what decisions the KNCB comes up with regarding the way this match is handled. As we get into Sander's third delivery,
it's
and
a
it's
short,
cut
but
to backward point. He's been wide, he's been short, he's been on a very good length.
Yep. Yeah, and it hasn't conceded a run yet, I believe.
The single wide, so he's still on for the Zami maiden.
Yeah.
I have to say, he bowled yesterday for a bit. He got spanked by Wanderers Cricket Club from Os. But also got the last wicket that brought their innings to a close. Oh, and he was bowling offies.
Oh yeah. So I saw on the scorecard yesterday that a certain Jay Helberg took 5 wickets. I assume it's your dad.
It was.
Okay,
yes.
thank God.
Yes. There was a slight misunderstanding at their scoring table where Jay Helberg and Jay Helberg got confused. They just want to clear up that record officially. It was Joost who got 4 wickets. I only got 1.
Saki signaling something to Sander. See a bumper? No.
Oh, a wide, not a wide ball.
Very far across his stump. I still think that was pretty wide.
Yeah, if he moved before the delivery stride got in, then it's fair game. Make everyone at home happy. Clean the lens again. Cleaned the lens right in time.
Some had a really good chance there of running or either retiming, hurt the batsman out. Didn't take any of it.
No, did they make the single in the end?
No, they didn't.
Oh, definitely the bowling there causing some confusion on the pitch.
Yeah, it's been a couple of quiet overs and we see the batsman straight away going for a difficult run. Really feeling the pressure at this moment. So Amat to continue. Has been keeping the batsman quiet. I've been impressed with what I've seen from him so far, Jasper.
Definitely. The one boundary he's gone for was definitely a fluke. Probably one of his better deliveries today that was hit out. As the drizzle, I have to honestly say, has turned into very light rain. This is definitely not what we were looking for.
No, I think the umpires got to make the call now of taking the players off.
And it's probably better to start covering the pitch at this point.
If you want any more, this is not drizzle anymore. This is rain. It's getting harder.
There we go.
Now they gotta.
They gotta go off at this point. If they don't want to set a precedent, continuing in this rain and keep playing for one ball. This is not right.
This is not right. We all want a game of cricket, but they're calling for the covers. And it's the only right decision. We might be back with you. We might not.
We'll see. We'll definitely be.
Drinks on a coffee. Are you ready? Not playing?
No, I'm not playing anymore. No, I've got a bad hip.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Play football?
Yeah, well, play football, but that's better than playing cricket because I don't have to hip for either day or anything else. Martin, he's in Australia at the moment with his uncle. Oh yeah.
Open or one down or something. I forgot his name.
The batting or the bowling?
Yeah, we can actually. Right? Open or one down.
You don't mean Dutch guy?
Brendan?
Oh, Brendan.
Oh, Brendan, yes.
Yeah, my cousin. No, we all stopped playing a little bit.
Okay,
Well,
that's right. Good man.
yeah. So it's a horrible game for Dutch people.
Oh shit.
Land's still wet.
I think there's a lot of water on the camera, on the lens. There's a lot of water. Are you watching the video?
Yeah, we've been cleaning it a couple of times already. So we actually we get
People have been complaining about the water on the camera.
You should reply. There is water on the wicket as well. Still we are playing. Just enjoy.
Is the kantine open?
Yeah.
Zullen we eens even koffie halen?
Now I'm feeling good. We could touch on coffee or something.
हाँ चलो चलो.
I'm okay, thanks.
मैं आता हूँ.
I was worried when the guy was slipping over there.
उसने नहीं रोका था वो फास्ट हो रहा है मतलब एक बॉल के बाद ही पड़ा एक दो ना उससे पहले तो बहुत
under international rules you will not play. Under Dutch rules we can play anywhere.
Okay, like
Now it's heavy. Actually I cannot see ball clearly because I can see rain. So it was like there's too many things in my view now.
especially on weekends. How it looks this.
Oh, you're wearing it. Can I have it back, please? It's too cold now. I'm already. It's class nowadays as well. Yesterday PM is now showing on my list. चालू होगा एनी टाइम सून चालू होगा बारिश कोई रेडार वेडार देख लो
Any other you have? One radar says another 1 hour ride.
बाउंड radar
Bound alarm says just 10 minutes.
which one sir
Bound alarm.
Bound alarm.
Bound alarm is
yeah, bound radar also only
12:10 it stops.
12:05 as per bound radar okay I mean you correct your location how is location
I follow only these two. I follow bound radar. But for me, my former director, he's a Dutch guy.
as per bound
Bound
radar
radar went crap. This location is bound alarm. Okay, then I also installed it. But till now, it's been pretty accurate. Bound alarm. Bound alarm, not radar.
Stop in other 5 minutes. Stop in 5 minutes. My location
From 1 hour to 5 minutes.
His location was...
no this shows for last 2-3 days he was checking police tracking and today morning he forgot to change the current location
I'm going to go to the toilet. Stop.
नहीं ले लेता हूँ
भाई अगर तुम लोग जाओगे तो मेरे इसके लिए कॉपी भेजना है कॉपी नॉर्मल कॉपी लेने नहीं जरूरत सिर्फ पानी भर के बॉटल है ठीक है आपने 2 बोला ब्लैक कॉफी बार कौन जाएगा इधर कहीं टॉयलेट है क्या उधर ही जाना पड़ेगा I'm sorry क्योंकि वो कैमरे लगे हुए हैं उन्होंने देख लिया कि उन्होंने निकली भी है फिर उन्होंने कहना है कि पकड़ने बिते है वापस सीरीज वापस मतलब वहां तक जाते रहते और तेज आ जाएगी या तो रोक लो इधर ही या फिर चल पड़ो नहीं फिर चल आते चलेगा टाइम है टाइम आई थिंक सो रातें खतरनाक ही लग रहे चल अगर 2 मिनट अगर हो गया लेट तो आउट है दोनों बैट्समैन जी ओए Yeah?
Yeah, let's go. Guys, don't walk away. Don't walk away too far. Yeah, we try to get covers off now.
Yeah, we are sending people.
All right. 4 minutes. 4 minutes to go. 4 minutes.
हमारे लड़के की where are the our guys now? अभिषेक भाई कंटेनर से लड़कों को भेज दें.
आ जाओ इफ्तिखार.
नहीं है अभी क्या ठहर जा.
ये सारे चले गए तो मतलब पहुंच के 10 दिन
No.
आ जाओ सारे.
आ जाओ यार इधर.
इतने लोग के
मैं तो जस्ट होता है 5 बजे. बस
Gomez, como?
Why you not from here? That's my question. You see us Sangagara, little Sangagara. Pollard, I think Pollard. More reliable than all road. Pollard is all.
Bravo.
Gaan we naar binnen of 4 minuten nog?
4 minuten.
Sander, heb je spray bij je?
ओए बाम ला ले मेरे को तो सही क्या ओए हीट बाम ला ले हां वो मेरे बैग से ठंडा गर्म हो जाएगा ना ठंडा मार दे पट्टी बंद है ना तो फिर से
Make a carrier in against मेरे खिलाफ चला गया
बंदे ने थोड़ी इशारा को दिए मतलब बंदा साइड पे कर लेता है वो तो करी जाते कितने नहीं होती
फाइनल को 10 में कम किस हो जाता
पाने तो 50 यूरो नाम देते हैं
मेरी
पर मैं कीता तो नहीं
कौन है
चांदा
पर मैं कीता तो नहीं था
low, not too base. It's actually because of the rain skidding, but it's uneven. But mostly is low. Just keep riding. Yeah, play straight as much as can. Because when it stays low from short ball as well. Yeah. So, straight back shots are more. Not really, not so far. You have to run on the wicket. There is no place to run outside. Because edge has so much grass on the side. You need to be careful, run on the wicket.
ऐसे वो यूट्यूब पे न्यूज़ का इंटरव्यू उसका पापा मेरे को वही लगता है
कॉफी और देम को भाई को और भी नहीं
और टाइम बचा है कैप्टन से लेके आ गया खींच लिया हमको ये फिटिंग अच्छी है भाई
अच्छा सा बैठा था मैं
Then I will not put my leg on it.
11 लॉन्ड में बैठे
बुला रहे
वो लॉन्ड से कवर है 12 तो बनता है वही बात जो हमने की वही भाई बैठने कोई भी नहीं मानता वो कहेगा ऊंचा था नीचा था
वीडियो नहीं था कुछ भी बोलते थे ऊपर था नीचे जाना था गंदा ऊपर सब बोल के देखो
पहुंच कर दो It's gonna be loud.
वो गलती तूने उसके हंसा से उसके दिमाग में डाल दिया कि ये क्रॉस आके खेल रहा है
अभी ये लोग जाएगा नहीं बोलेगा ये लोग अभी नहीं
गए थे उधर से ही आए थे
तू वापस लेके आ गया
उधर थे भाई वो पानी में नहीं भरने गए
अरे गारंटी बता रहा हूँ ऐसे मौसम में कोई ठंडे तो गया उसको स्वेटर और इधर सब पहनना पड़ेगा इधर पहन के वेटर कर हाँ भाई पॉसिबल नहीं डॉक्टर
Mogen om het toren mogen we dan ook met de umpires vragen afstellen?
Nee, umpires mag je nooit wat vragen. Die op tv krijgt die ook nooit vragen.
Nee, dat is waar. Nou, dat is niet waar. Met die catch van Stark.
Ja, maar dat was natuurlijk
Murray Erasmus wel.
बना कर ली है टॉप क्लास की सिचुएशन पे अगर उनको दिख रहा है कि टॉप क्लास में कुछ नहीं है तो बना How long does this happen?
Should have stopped by now. Forecast is all. Yeah, it is because it stopped. It is 2:30. We played in the same one sometime back.
Can you see the ball okay out there? Can you watch it?
Yeah. That's easy. On that side is also here nobody is playing, so train along with the ball. Focus was little bit more.
कॉल किया था ना, मेरे को पता नहीं है क्योंकि मैं मेरे कजिन के होटल पे जा रहा हूँ। कहाँ जा रहे हैं तो पूछेगा ना, पंजाब में गए थे रेसिडेंस के लिए कुछ नहीं, जस्ट वॉक पास स्कैनर ऑटोमेटिक वाला, मुझे पता नहीं, मैं क्या स्कैन और ले लिया था चेक कैंसिल कर दिया। मेरा गुजरने का
11.2 मुझे मेल ऑफिस से फॉर ट्रेनिंग नीड स्पेशल वीजा। अगर आप टीम को मैनेज कर रहे हो तो सही है, आइडिया स्ट्रिक्ट हो गया वर्क के लिए। ओनली इफ यू आर गोइंग फॉर योर ओन ट्रेनिंग एंड यू आर नॉट मैनेजिंग एनीबॉडी, देन यू डोंट नीड अ वीजा। You have to declare it for tax purposes. So you can थोड़ा
पैसा ये मेडिटेशन लिया था ना पहले, they want to increase limitation जो पैसा हो ट्रेनिंग तो उनके पास ऑप्शन नहीं बचा।
कॉल आए इंडिया से, बर्मिंघम में छोटे में ठहरा
मैं गया था उधर भी,
से यूरोपियन ऑफिस चले गए, सिक्योरिटी गार्ड के सिक्योरिटी गार्ड was the GM of that.
Like that just set up with so weird and hide. Can't let this one go.
होटल में हम लोग काम हो करने वाला था हमारे लोग Ja, precies. Maar als je naar het hoofd gooit en dan kan je nog gewoon ontwikkelen. Ja, nee, oké. Kijk, guys,
Heel mooi speelgoed dit.
Ja, absoluut.
To all those tuned in from home, as you can see, the rain has quieted down definitely. Could almost say it's dry.
Yeah, I would say it's dry.
The covers are actually being taken off. Big thanks to our opposition for lending a hand with that. Umpires inspecting the wickets. All three stumps still there. That's a good start.
Yeah, need those. Yeah, we were on the sidelines with the chairman of Hercules Cricket Board and the umpires, and we managed to listen into a conversation about the rain radars and the fact that the rain radars mentioned it was dry, and thank God the weather listened.
Exactly. Since we're on the topic of rain anyway, there's something I want to discuss with you, Lucas. Are you a buienradar or a buienalarm man?
Yeah, I think I'm neither. If I use one, it is buienradar. More force of habit than a deliberate choice after research. I'm more an NOS teletext guy.
Old school.
Old school, yeah. I look at the forecast for a little bit longer period of time. Because I think these rain radars they can never be 100% accurate. It's good to know if it's going to be a rainy morning, a sunny morning, or somewhat in between. But to say I'm going to cycle now because in 5 minutes it will start raining. Yeah, I don't believe too much in it. I get wet on occasions though.
Try if I can do everyone at home a small favor by slightly upping the height of our camera, hopefully giving a bit of a perspective over first slip instead of looking right at them.
Yeah, so Jasper's not only doing the commentary today, but he's also taking responsibility of the camera. With the amount of viewers we have, it's I don't have to tell you how important this double role is. So far he's been good. Even brought some wipes for the lens of the camera to guarantee 100% viewer satisfaction.
Exactly, we go for nothing less. and as we speak, we are right on the brink of resuming this game again.
Yep, the batsmen are just heading out to the middle, or at least one is. Probably need two.
Probably still searching for something. I hope it's not runs.
Yeah, there he is. Yeah. I think with recent events in the Ashes, wouldn't put it past anyone at this moment to time a batsman out. So Jasper, a rain interval. We've seen it multiple times in our cricketing career. Who do you think benefits most from a rain break? Is that the batting or is it the bowling side?
It tends to be the bowling side benefiting from any type of interval. Batting is a mental game, and being taken out of your bubble definitely does not help. We often see wickets right after drinks, but on the other hand, in these kinds of conditions, letting the body go cold, pulling off these covers with your bare hands doesn't help with the bowling either. So I have a feeling we'll see from ball one who'll be on top.
So you reckon every interval is difficult for the batting side, whether it being due to the weather, drinks, tea, or see it strategic?
Definitely, yes.
I'm not to resume. Searching
Bangs
for the
it in a little short. That is the length that he managed to find the edge with, but not on this line. Definitely needs to be slightly more attacking.
Yeah, maybe maybe if that was just before the rain interval, the batsman would have had a square cut. Yeah, dot ball.
Ooh, that is slightly
wide.
Too wide.
Interesting to see that the wicketkeeper was also captain the side, Saqib Sultan, experienced campaigner, but as soon as he dropped the ball because he started looking to the third man position straight away where it was. It seems logical to have a wicketkeeper involved in the field positions, but catch the ball. Johnny.
That's a good ball. Slowly honing his line there. Haven't seen much intent after the rain break from this batsman. This is the guy who's been there for the full innings now.
Yeah, it's probably fair, get your eye in again.
Oh, that was a late leave. From our perspective, that looked very close to the bat. Saqib has done away with any type of slip catching for now, as two men defending the boundary in the V. Probably happy to give this guy a single if he wants to get on the drive. And there is the pull shot. That was slightly too short. It will run away for 4 of your cricket runs.
Yeah, that's definitely Rupe on the go for. It's a shame, he's been bowling well. That one was just... we haven't been too concerned about him looking for touch short of a length delivery. That was just too short and too straight.
That was very pullable height. Didn't see it skidding off the wicket that much. I would have expected a bit more of that. It was definitely shorter than the previous delivery that took the edge, but back to the hard length again.
Yeah,
That's where we want to be.
That's a very good length. Yeah, no,
That's
adjusting
a good
well.
finish.
Adjusting well, good finish. And, no, it's apart from that one short ball, it's loaded very well. Still interested to see that they have the offside sweeper out for Ahmad. He's yeah, there was just one full toss that got driven, but only for 2, I think.
Yes, but to be fairly honest, there were 2 of these short of a length balls in this over that were quite far outside the off stump, where you both tempt the batsman into making a false cut maybe, but also give plenty of room to hit the boundary.
Yeah.
But
might be a little bit too straight then, though.
Exactly, yes.
More think of a point, deep point.
If you feel you're gonna get him out playing the cut shot, then definitely want in that man more backward.
Yeah, but who's...
The same man has not moved, which now makes him a deep square leg fielder.
So does still also have the cover sweeper out? Does that mean that tactics will be to err on the short side?
Probably. Those were slightly unnecessary overthrows. Should have been someone backing up. But on the other hand, it was the confusion in the running between the wickets that we've been seeing a bit more of. Would be very fortuitous for Hercules if they manage to sneak a run out in here, because at the moment they don't really look that threatening with the ball.
Yeah, I don't think it's the bowling that has been the bowling has been alright in general. You know, also playing third level in the Netherlands, so you will expect the occasional shorter ball or the occasional full toss. But I think in general the bowlers have been in a good rhythm after the first spell. But the captain just seems to be pleased to play the discipline game rather than...
And fair to him, they've been getting a bit of tap in the first few overs. They definitely have a run rate that requires some repairs. And they're just slowing the game down nicely, getting a few dot balls in. And you never know, with this in these conditions. A wicket is always looming. Will be interesting to see once that ball goes up whether the hands are warm enough to actually catch it. Oh, and that was another decent leave, I have to say. He saw that line early, decided not to play, got in front of the stumps. You can make yourself look like a big idiot if that hits.
Maybe let's say that maybe given the nature of the surface, that trying to search for the wickets more on the straighter lines, not necessarily the catch, but maybe in the LBW, the bolt. Let's not forget that these teams have been playing without official umpires for a big part of the season. They're not too used about being concerned about the LBW.
I actually think most of their games have been with umpires, and
really?
this team.
Okay.
Yeah, most of our games also have been with umpires. It's only now that apparently most umpires have taken their holiday leave, and it's a bit more difficult to get them. And also this Vive first team have been playing in this league.
With
a lot longer than we have.
So I was having an interesting chat to the chairman of Hercules cricket board, Nizam Kazi. He was having a chat about the last weeks, or maybe yesterday and last week even, some troubles with the umpiring, both on Hercules side, both on Hermes side. So I figured there wouldn't have been too many umpires with these issues, but apparently
to complement the KNCB in that regard, the first half of the season have been plenty of games with board officials.
Good on them.
Another tight leave. he watches it all the way down into the gloves.
To be fair to the umpires today, I think so far they've been on the money. You know, we saw good LBW decision. Haven't seen too much controversy on the whites. They played with a slight drizzle when it started raining.
Exactly,
they went off.
that's the point I was going to make next. That in these kinds of games, having umpires who are willing to stick to their guns when it comes to going off, coming back on, it's very important. And
also before the match, making sure that there actually is an inner circle.
Another detail that was missed by the Hercules ground staff.
Yeah. Who's in Australia. I must say this has been a very, very tight over so far.
Exactly. On the back of another very tight over from Sander, which we talked right through.
Yeah, no, the bowling is good. The bowling is good. The pressure is on, and yeah.
Oh, that's take the edge. Is that the gully you would have wanted right there?
Yeah, well, I mean, fair play to the captain here in placing the gully. Ball went just past him. I think with the way Ahmad is bowling now, you know, getting the ball to shape a little bit away. I don't think he's much of a catcher at the moment, but more somebody to stop the runs. So I think that's a good shout from Saki.
Also, probably would not have carried to anyone fielding catching position.
No, the gully.
That was the lack of bounce.
Yeah, the gully I was asking for earlier was when Ifti was bowling, he got the ball to pop up a little bit, squared up the batsman a couple of times. So I was calling for a gully as a catching position. I think now he's actually placed at a catching position where it probably would make more sense to have him sort of as a short fielder saving one. Yeah, just for that. Yeah, that's very good.
Yeah, I like your point. And
yeah, it's good captaincy.
To ask the real questions here, does anyone actually ever take a catching gully?
Not too many. Not too many, but I think the catch that was likely to happen today was more of like the ball that pops up
from the shoulder of the bat.
From the shoulder of the bat, yes. Rather than really a flashy drive that flies through.
You play for the one that skids, but it holds up in the pitch.
Yeah, definitely. In the end, it didn't happen. I saw one that went a little bit close, but that wouldn't have carried to it. So. Yeah, there was good over. Sander to continue, some pressure.
Oh, and that bounce.
There's that bounce. Yeah? It's more from this end than the other end, maybe. It is interesting though that we it's really playing the disciplined game because they're not bowling too straight, so they're not going for the LBW bolt we've seen earlier. Sander again. Oh yeah, change that up. That's
talk about not going for the LBW.
Yeah, that's good bowling.
Exactly what we were talking about earlier. Force that cross the line shot.
Yeah.
And see if you can trap them in front.
Yeah, there was the in swinger.
We've seen this umpire happy to point the finger once it hits. So it might not be a bad tactic to go with.
I know what I was saying is that they were consistently taking the ball away.
Oh, that's that bounce again. Yeah, pops off the shoulder. He manages to keep it down though.
Well played. No, they seem to be hitting a consistent line more outside of the stumps than on it. So they definitely have made the decision to play a disciplined game, which they're doing well.
Ooh, another full one onto the legs.
Talking about the disciplined game.
Tad wide. Ooh, that's a good hit. Nowhere near a run out, but never hurts to show them what you're capable of.
Yeah, maybe if the fielders start hitting the stumps, bowler will follow suit. Yeah, so the run rate is dropping a little bit. The Vive has been Vive batsmen haven't been too tempted to play crazy shots. They've
Definitely
been accumulating a couple of singles.
Set up shop, trying to ride out this passage of very decent bowling. They'll probably be trying to see what Sakib can come up with in regards of a fifth and a sixth bowler. They might not be aware of the fact that there's some quality spin coming up next.
It'd be interesting to see how the spinners will be gripping. No Irfan is someone who's used to bowling in Dutch conditions. So I would back him.
They will very much not so, but still the leggy. Even if you don't turn it, that variable bounce. If you hit a good length, everybody, and especially you, Lucas, know
preaching to the choir
that you can take heaps of wickets.
Yeah, the skidding delivery. Yeah.
And I think off camera we definitely see Dewald swinging the arms around, maybe going for a bit of a warm-up. As another one is left.
It's definitely good bowling.
Could it be the transition to the power from the power play to having more fielders outside, that they're not willing to risk these shots just for a single to a deep point?
Yeah, but it'll be interesting to see when's the time that they're actually going for an acceleration. Because only one wicket down. I mean, at a certain moment you gotta start. It doesn't have to be boundaries. Don't have to be boundaries necessarily. So we see a bowling change. Irfan Ulak is coming on.
Right when the commentary wants him to.
Yeah,
loving it.
Yeah, great captaincy, and also from Saki.
And it's going to be interesting. Will they be trying to accumulate some runs here? Will they be trying to milk him? He's not the right bowler to be doing that to, I feel. But we'll see. If they take him on, I wish them good luck.
That's a good practice run.
Definitely. I think that would have probably landed on a decent length just outside off and taken the top bill there.
Yeah, with a little bit more pace than you really comfortable against as a batsman.
Exactly. One of the quicker spinners operating in the Netherlands. But he does vary his pace nicely. See if he grips it.
Yep.
Oh, he definitely grips that.
Yep. Somebody put a quarter in there, Fab.
Get the bowling machine on.
Yeah, that's a great start. You just see that little bit of extra pace. Will make him hard to really take up.
Yes.
Yeah, I feel on occasions
dangling the carrot outside the off stump, loving it.
Yeah, having played a fair bit with and against Irfan, I would sometimes try and play him a little bit more as a medium pacer than a spinner.
Then again, that action is, if you play a medium pacer, as what you can see from his action, always very difficult to pick up what's coming. Ooh, that's a bit slower, still dangled outside the off stump. Be interesting to see what happens when he starts slowly aiming those crosshairs onto off stump.
Yeah, he does loop one up occasionally, but I think for now, that's very good. You know, having the right fielder at the right place.
Exactly.
You know, with that little bit of extra pace and maybe a little bit of skiddiness in the surface, it'll be some work at the backward point.
When you put Irfan into pole, what were the most important positions in the field? You put your main guys?
Yeah, it's depends a bit on what you're going for. Really playing the discipline game, like he did this over. I really feel that the offside fielders behind the wicket, a backward point, maybe even a 45 on the offside region. See a lot of balls, you know. Batsmen playing for the spin, a lot of balls on the outside half of the bat. It are important.
You placed the 45 there for the sweep?
No, I mean for the 45 on the offside.
Oh, on the offside.
On the offside, I played for the outside half of the bat shots. Maybe the nick even. You know, I think with batters always looking to take a spinner on an off spinner, you obviously need a good fielder at long on and deep mid wicket. They might go for it.
Any thoughts on the bowling change? I think Sander was bowling pretty okay. Drifted down leg twice in the previous over.
Yeah, which the first one, I think that.
That is
touch high, run out
maybe a bit
no.
On the high side. Definitely a great knot first up. That's been in all sorts of trouble there.
Yeah, no, again, it seems like he wanted to play that a little bit too square on the leg side. I think there is room for just a back foot punch straight, you know, long on is out. There's some gaps between mid-off and the cover region, so no need for the flick. Well, Samuel's bowling well.
So is this guy.
Yeah, he's bowling very good. See, that's more of a straight bat. Probably tempted to go for the cross bat.
With that ball, he'd be definitely looking for that massive area over cow corner that's currently vacant. But that's probably also the way Saki wants to tempt this guy into.
Yeah, so Ahmad changed ends. Probably has more to do with Irfan wanting to bowl with the wind than change Ahmad to
that's very wide.
Yeah, these are those interesting parts of the play where for people that know and love cricket, it's interesting. You know, there's not a lot happening in the runs and the wickets department, but it's a tight contest.
Another one. He started off really well, maybe overcompensating a bit for the two that were a little straight.
Which batsmen weren't too comfortable in playing those straight.
No, wouldn't mind seeing one or two nice and full ones onto the pads. I like that one. There we go. Yeah. Definitely forcing the batsman across.
Just talking options. You know, having a little bit more that straighter line, maybe taking your cover sweeper out and placing in a square leg at your mid wicket a little bit straighter. You know, if he hits the gap then between square and mid wicket, it's a single, and otherwise you get some dots, with always the opportunity of that LBW or bolt. Ooh. Yeah. sliding
That's
down
a bit
the leg.
too straight. That's 3 wides already in the over. That's a bit excessive. Definitely not finding his line first up from this end. We've also seen some promising stuff so far.
Oh, that's a good
nut
ball.
and a half. That's the one that skids from short of a length. Probably moved in even a bit.
Yeah, look
And
like
that's the one that'll make you question everything as a batsman.
Yeah, maybe get a couple little bit short of a length outside that off stump, and then get that one to come back. Yeah, it was a. There's some sliding down leg.
Felt like one that was a bit too straight. Really question the umpire here.
I think he's been spot on. The umpire, you know, the last shot was a touch too high. This is probably sliding down leg. But still, I feel that struggling with the straighter.
Definitely the way to go. And then.
And
that's
again,
another good one, beating the other side of the bat.
Yeah.
Probably time to get that deep point out of there, because he's not really into the action when he's hitting these lines that well.
We haven't seen too many full-blooded cut shots. We haven't seen too many expensive drives that actually went to where that fielder is. Also take into account that the outfield is probably a touch slow because of the rain, which means that even if he hits a gap there, it might only be 2.
Yes, there's not as much value in shots. As we see an interesting bowling change here. It seems that the change to Irfan was only there to have Sander and Ahmad change ends. Sander definitely preferring this end historically, but he was also pretty decent from the end he was bowling from.
Yeah,
I do think that with the bounce we've seen from Iftikhar, our end is an end maybe better suited for pace bowling at this moment. But then again, the wind will currently aid Sander's outswing. This indicates that Saqib feels the ball will swing. Will it?
Not yet.
Not yet. We'll see.
Might be a ploy, get 1 or 2 straight for getting the ball to swing. He's not playing with a slip.
No, and I do have some questions about the straighter line with no fine leg currently.
Yeah, no backward square.
There might be a plan to keep dangling that carrot outside off. Like he does there, that's it.
That's what it is.
Great nut. That was 5th stump, back of a length, forcing the batsman in all kinds of trouble.
Yeah, I would consider moving the gully fielder to a slip position after that. That's a promising sign. With the added benefit that the batsman might look to actually play the ball through the gully region, which
yes.
But
and one more of those slightly straighter ones. I have to say it's a bit of a risk, but so far he hasn't really let it slide down the leg side, which.
Now it's with these.
And it also might tempt the batsman to really swing across the line on one of these straighter ones. When that is the first real cut off the back of the length. But
what is good to see is that when as soon as that ball went short and the batsman played a cut shot, you could see the point fielder having a good stop, but you also see the cover sweeper straight away running to a deep backward point, and the third man fielder was involved as well, running towards the wider region.
Energy is definitely flowing. It might not look like it from the camera feed. Ooh, that probably clipped something on the way.
Batsman doesn't seem to agree, but
there was definitely a sound and a good take from Saqib, one-handed into the glove.
Very good take.
Are we looking at a maiden over? Probably if he finishes well. Does he?
Yeah, that's a good ball.
That's another good ball. The change of ends has definitely worked. The three straighter ones were a bit of a risk, but no runs conceded.
It's keeping the batsman guessing.
It's always nice bowling 6 at the same batsman. As we have the 4th bowler change in as many overs, we now have the South African overseas putting in some leg work.
Yeah, you see Saqib maybe going for a more T20 style approach, where you have some more bowling changes.
It never hurts, especially in a 50 over game, to try around a bit. And
yes.
with no big overs so far, it's often tempting to keep the same bowler on, but it feels like there's definitely a plan involved.
Yeah, and I just want to have a quick shout out to Maarten Winkels and Atte Vries, who send a message that they're actually listening in from New Zealand. So a big shout out to them, and if you have any questions, please don't hesitate to send them to your commentators. Oh, that
lands the
very good start.
First one on a very good length, and I did not expect it to turn from this surface, but we've seen the batsman missing it by such an amount that it must have done something. Saqib was quick to remove all 3 stumps there. Without the batsman leaving his crease, I have to add. But still, the intent was definitely there, and it's never nice as a batsman to get one of those first up. Yeah, let's hope he plays for the same amount of turn on the next ball. I'm not sure if Vive has a googly, and surely he must have one. And if there's any time to bowl it, there's no time like the present. If he lands it on the same length, batsman has not seen the googly.
He's gone.
Turn it the other way.
Go straight. Oh, jeez, there's definitely a lot of turn.
There is a lot of turn in this wicket. And rightfully he puts the slip in. This can take the edge at any moment. I have to remind everyone that this guy is the set batsman. He's been here from the start, but he's absolutely lost.
Ooh, that seems to be a bit quicker and straighter. I'm not sure if it was the googly or more of a
arm ball.
Yeah, push the ball through with a bit more zip. Got the batsman excited to cut, but it was too close.
Definitely have all fielders in play because if he swings, this goes up, and it can go. Another good one.
To be fair to the batsman, that he left it in the end. It was probably the right call.
Definitely.
But he's all
credits to the bowler for gripping the ball so well.
Yeah.
In these conditions.
Let's flight it up a little bit more.
Bit more flight. And if this continues, we're looking at our 2nd maiden over in a row, and you'd be thinking that with only 1 wicket down, Vive will definitely be looking to start scoring runs at some point. Ooh, another very full one, but I have to say those previous 5 deliveries took the thought of trying to hit that somewhere out of the batsman's head very quickly.
There was a very good over. It'll be interesting to see Vive's next move, because as we mentioned, 1 wicket down, they gotta start looking for runs somewhere. And You know, they've been playing for a while against bowlers 3 and 4, Sander and Ahmad. Now they've seen the 5th and the 6th bowler, and they both bowled a great over first up.
Very
the
tiny.
spinners.
Yeah.
So it'd be interesting to see who they're going to pick to score the runs
Saqib has
against.
shown all of his cards, and it's an interesting aspect to see what Vive comes up with next. We know that Vive has a lot of batsmen who can clear the fence. They might be looking to take it deep, see if they can get runs at the end stage of the innings. Ooh, as we see a dive from Cheyenne at short cover, missing that ball and conceding the first run in over 12 balls.
Yeah. I've seen 1 or 2 batsmen moving across the stumps in order to open up the leg side, and especially behind square. Interesting to see after Sander bowling a couple of straight balls last over if they would utilize that option now as well.
Ooh, not on that ball though. No. That's right on the money. Couldn't ask for anything more.
Well, you know, it's Sunday morning and spending Sunday afternoon spending my time in a slightly rainy cricket field. The personal note could ask for some other stuff, but no, fair point. That was a really good one.
Slightly shorter, but that same line. He's hitting the deck well. And you expect these kinds of figures with a lot of men around the bat, but Saqib has had all 4 players outside the circle that he's allowed outside the circle so far.
Yeah, so maybe
really short, pulling the length back big time, but still not tempted to play that pull shot.
Yeah, what I really miss from these 2 batters, they've been in for a while now. They have to be used to some of the bowling. I've seen absolutely no intent to score a couple of singles extra.
Exactly.
It's not about your point. It's not about going for the big shot all the time. With the field spread, with the bowling being decent, pick up a couple of singles.
Definitely wondering about that. How they. Oh, another good ball. That change of ends has been working its magic. I have to say that was a very good call. Be interesting to see what the vibe is in the Vive tent.
Yeah.
They must have been feeling the same pressure of the game not really moving forward while the overs are ticking. Oh yes,
straight to the gully fielder.
And the gully fielder lets it go through the legs, but no run is conceded. I think that's another maiden over. Oh no, there was a single from the first ball, but that's been 1 run of 18 balls. Yeah. That's exactly where Hercules want to be. That's some
Hercules doing
comeback.
A really good job pulling this back,
making a dent in that run rate, which was very high. Vive definitely got off to a flyer from the get-go, but ever since that wicket has fallen, there's been a complete lack of anything.
So they want to continue.
The run rate, looking at the scoreboard, has dropped below 3.5 runs and over. That is it's not what I had expected after going for over 6 for a while. Whoa, that's a good ball. The only option that this batsman seems to have is just prodding forward and hoping to get a bat on that.
He's definitely premeditating to push at the ball rather than stroking it. Oh, there's a little bit more intent. That's good. That's a good shot. You know, he's been bowling well, but his last 3 balls, given the last ball of the previous over, have been full.
Yeah, maybe looking to slip one through, but
yeah, it's still.
I have to say it's been looking good.
Yeah, he's taking away his mid-wicket now, and there's absolutely no one on the leg side.
Leg side. Definitely hoping for this man to go across the stumps.
Slip's got to be really ready now.
That turned off the square. It was wide, but it turned right to first slip.
Yeah, I told him to be ready. I wasn't really expecting that though, but
definitely. And I think it's important that the bowler at this moment doesn't try to force anything wicket-wise.
That is great.
That is not playable. If he keeps looping these up, he's gonna. If he ends up with bowling 10 overs and conceding 15 runs, then he's done an amazing job. There's nothing to force here.
Oh, that is a really good shot.
I have to say that's a big reply.
Yeah, very good shot. Picked up the length well. I haven't seen the sweep until now, but he seems to have it in his arsenal.
Yeah. It's the first time we've seen an answer.
Let's go back to the question of a viewer. Martin calling in says, who would you have bowled the last 10 overs? Pace or spin? So who would you save a couple of overs from? It's an interesting question. Any thoughts? Yeah, that's a good reply, but well played.
If you'd asked me 5 overs ago, I'd say definitely pace, but the purchase Dewald has been getting off the wicket is definitely changing my mind there. I think if they're looking to get 100 runs off the last 10 overs, I wish them good luck in scoring them against this bowling. Another beauty that nearly takes the edge.
Yeah, it was a good over as a contest between bat and ball, because we saw that really good sweep shot. But we've also seen the batsman being bothered by the bowling, so that's good. Yeah, no, I think maybe on today, like Irfan bowled only 1 over, but you saw that flat trajectory that he can bowl, so you can save maybe 1 or 2 of him. Yeah. Maybe the key will be in changing the bowling up a little bit, so save a couple of overs from different bowlers.
Definitely. I think if Saqib manages to get a few overs out of his 6th bowler, which he's definitely getting right now, that'll give him plenty of wiggle room to change it up at the end. But so far, apart from Sayed, who went for a couple runs in the power play, I have to say all bowlers have been looking dangerous. And again, Sander getting slightly frustrated. This guy is just not finding the edge of his bat, but can't hurt so far.
Yeah. So we've seen Sayed bowled 3, Ahmad bowled 5. This is Sander's 6. Yeah, but only 3 overs of spin so far, so they've got plenty. Iftikhar bowled 5 so far with 9 runs, 1 wicket, and did really well at the start.
Ooh, tries to get the Yorker in a bit too full, and this single is taken. I think Saqib probably gambled a bit on saving spin for the last few overs, but was very happy to see that 1 over of both of Irfan and Dewald in.
Yeah, I would. I think especially Irfan is someone you can utilize at the end as well.
That was another good ball. That's the first really straight one.
That's good speed from the team with the fielder Sayed.
Definitely
cleaning up, only keeping it to 1. No, so I would change it up, pace and spin. Also have the added advantage that you can keep Sander bowling a little bit, you know, with Ifti having some overs, maybe Sander keeping one or two for the end. I think it's more about who you don't want to bowl at the end. I think we won't see too much of Sayed. today anymore. He's really struggling in his first spell.
Yes, and definitely probably also struggling with the conditions. We saw the beamer that came out of the hand wrong, followed up by the half volley. That was definitely not intended.
I might see if I can squeeze a couple of overs of Ahmad in between as well.
And another one beats the edge. That's a great ball.
Would maybe have consider having Ahmad ball a couple more after Sander from that end, because he seemed to be having a good rhythm from that end as well.
Yeah,
it doesn't strike me as the death bowler.
No, but you also, I mean, Sander has just conceded, I think, a single run or maybe one or two from his last 3 overs. You might want to consider just keeping him on and force Vive to take it deep. As Cheyenne off camera tries to kick the ball between the legs of Dewald.
Yeah, there was good effort.
Aiming for the panna, but not getting it.
No, so I feel for now, you know, the combination of pace one end and spin from the other is going really well. If you got to keep that combination going, get Sander 1 or 2 more, Ahmad maybe to come back from that side, and then get Dewald and Irfan to bowl some overs here, and then keep a couple of from them, Sander, Ifti for the last 10. Yeah. Does that answer your question, Martin?
See what he comes up with now. We've seen the sweep.
Oh,
that is not a good delivery first up, but he gets away with it.
Yeah, but definitely snookered the ball.
Gets the other batsman on strike. Number 3 will be disappointed missing out on that, but on the other hand, every good leg spinner knows that that is the delivery that sometimes gets you the wicket, that knee-high full toss on leg stump.
Yeah, shame we don't have a good leg spinner in the commentary box. Yeah.
That is that shot across the line. That was definitely forced by landing it on leg stump. Interesting to see that. Dare I say, Vive has listened to our advice and are slowly trying to accumulate some runs here. That is dead in front. Yes, that was a very good ball. That was coming. That had been coming for a while. Have to say that sweep shot looked good, but he did not look comfortable otherwise. And Hercules got the breakthrough. That is not what Vive wanted. They've been soaking up the pressure, looking to go big afterwards, but you don't want to be losing wickets while soaking up that pressure.
And I think to be fair, which is an important aspect of life, we can credit the bowling from the other end in Sander, but I think we must also credit the bowling for the past 10-15 overs. I have to mention Ahmad, and even that one over from Irfan. I think this is a wicket that is definitely also definitely gotten that wicket because of the pressure that has been created for a while.
It's all those dot balls that count up in the batsman's head. That's very important. And then
great.
You land one of these, and it's up to the umpire, who again made a good decision. I think he's been having. We've seen 4 big appeals, 2 of them given.
Yeah. And I hope that the viewers back home or on their holidays or wherever they're watching from, that they have noticed that even though we are Hercules minded, we have been calling the not outs as well as the outs. That is deep.
That is very full. It's the full one that got the LBW given. That's definitely the case. Let's see.
Just pull it back ever so slightly. Yeah, I like that better because it was full, the LBW, but it's it still had some distance to travel after the ball landed before reaching.
You do want to give it a bit of room to actually grab the surface and turn.
Oh.
That is short. Batsman rides the bounce and cuts it.
Yeah, that's a good over.
That's especially after last over getting hit for the boundary. That's a very impressive comeback. Taking the wicket.
Yeah, no. If we look at the score, it's 80 odd runs for 2 wickets. As we said, the run rate's just under 3.5 runs and over. And score-wise, it might be a bit of balance in the game, but given the momentum, the way Hercules is bowling, I would say they're just on top a little bit. But there's a lot of cricket left to play.
Exactly.
Yeah, captain deciding on keep going with
Sander. He then moves into his 8th over or his 7th, and that's
his seventh
single
over.
to the sweeper on the leg side.
I don't think he minds getting the new
man on strike.
Yeah, we see the opening batsman Pant scoring 23 runs of 83 balls. Definitely doing a job for the team. But I mean, if you get to a 20 and you soak up a lot of balls, you cannot afford to lose your wicket.
No, you gotta
before scoring a bit more runs.
You gotta be the one to repair that run rate yourself. Soak up the pressure, get your eye in. That's all fine and well, but.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, I think we see there a bit of a Marnus leave, watching it all the way into the gloves.
Yeah.
This lad looks to be a Kiwi.
Yeah, it seems to be moving well. Looks like a good stick.
Definitely looks busy at the crease. We'll see what happens next.
Oh, that was a great one.
That's a great shout, and it's a great wicket. I have to say it looked a bit high, but umpire was very quick at the decision.
Yeah, I think the ball was really high, but so was the finger.
Yeah, I think the batsman will feel a little unlucky there, but a well-deserved wicket nonetheless.
Yeah, nonetheless.
Sander has been right on the money from the get-go. This probably hit him even above the pads.
Yeah, sorry, I like your little brother there. I think he deserves a wicket for bowling a good spell, but I don't think this was the delivery.
No, it was the kind of back of a length deliveries that he has been troubling these batsmen with, but that probably would have gone over this time. But
yeah, he got some bounce here.
You win some, you lose some in cricket.
Yeah, and must say
definitely take this win.
Yeah, and must say a healthy commentator's curse there. Applauding the batsman who hadn't shown anything so far except
a good lead,
a lot of urgency and a good lead. Yeah, it's small margins this game.
Yeah, I have to say the way he was given out was also very confident.
Yeah.
I mean, the finger went up instantly. There was no doubt. And at the end of the day, we can only agree with the umpire.
Yeah. Well,
he's in the best position.
Yeah, we are far away. We couldn't see 100% where the ball actually struck. So it'll be interesting to listen to the opinions. Yeah, and straight away I think it makes sense. Sander straight away, trying
that one
hit the
again.
stumps. Yeah, being straight.
I think these 2 overs have tilted the favor heavily towards Hercules.
Yeah,
fair game to Vive in slowing the game down, soaking up the pressure, and looking to go big at the end. But you do have to count on your main batsman to be there.
Yeah, still Vive, you know, they're top of the league for a reason, so still have plenty of betting to come.
Definitely. In yesterday's game, they were at some point 30 for 3 and still made it to 260 runs of their 50 overs.
That's good bowling to the new batsman, pitching it up. But the batsman equal to the task.
Martin has just told us his question has been answered, and he has also asked the question: 3 LBWs, loose finger?
Oh well, we I think we've spoken about this. The first 2 LBWs were definitely goners. They were absolutely plumb. Also, in between, we mustn't forget that in between there were a couple of loud shouts by the Hercules bowlers, which we really thought weren't out, and the umpire also denied the crying appeals of the Hercules fielding team. That last one, let's call it harsh. It seemed harsh, but we have to still wait and listen to the opinions of the very objective Hercules fielders. Oh, good.
And another one that beats the bat on the outside. Well, has been ever since the one sweep shot has been effective to him, but otherwise he's been having the ball on a string.
Oh! Shuffle across his stump.
And that came from the pads, and he's has appealed and takes one in the nuts, I think.
It looked like it. Yeah, it's
oh, that was
unorthodox batting.
Yes, let's keep it at that. I was especially surprised with the confidence and authority that the umpire gave that last one out. There was absolutely no doubt from his side, which is good, but maybe a little more consideration would have been in place.
Yeah, I think what maybe surprised the umpire a little bit. If you will see that's a good shot. That is 6. That is 6. It's high into the net.
Never mind.
That's but we see a smile on the bowler's face.
Yeah, I don't think he might that. Like, it's never nice to go for 6 runs, but the batsman is definitely taking a risk there. It went right over if the car's head, probably by a healthy meter or 2, so there was no chance of catching it. But
in the game.
Exactly in the game. And the throw is
good
wide.
Irfan.
And Irfan is definitely awake there. Dewald giving that everything, that throw. It's not the first time we've seen the KNCB batsman in confusion.
Yeah.
Bit of a collision between the fielder and the batsman there that might have caused that confusion.
You see the batsman definitely trying to create something here, even though they lost 2 wickets and the bowling has been good. They're really looking to take the game to Hercules, which I have to agree with.
That's another one. I have to say that this is the accumulating that we were kind of missing in this innings. Taking out that short mid-wicket fielder has cost them a single of the last ball. Well, I don't think they mind that much. It was another shot that went across the line. Well, let's see what Sander can come up with for this over.
Yeah, as he continues. Yeah, so it's be nice to see what Hercules is going to come up with. they've been on top for a long time, and even though they've taken 2 wickets, we've seen batsmen accumulating some runs, hitting 6. Let's see if they don't lose their head and just keep playing good disciplined cricket.
As he runs in, that back of a length, push to mid-wicket, no run.
Yeah, so the Hercules team sharing the wickets around. One for Ifti, one for Sander, one for Dewald. He's definitely moving across the stumps.
Well, he's seen the enthusiasm of which the finger went skywards. I think he wouldn't mind hitting this guy on the pads too.
Yeah. It'll be tempting to go on just a touch fuller, but maybe be disciplined.
That back of a length line has been working so well for him. Ooh, and
that's costly.
That's costly.
Never mind, Thunder, never mind.
Oversteps and banks it in too short.
Yeah, Vive definitely confident with having lost 3 wickets in those 20 odd overs.
I have to say, they look a lot better now after losing those 2 wickets than they did a few overs back.
We're getting a question: what is a par score?
That's a very, very difficult question when these kinds of conditions come up. You think that anything under 200 will be Hercules will feel very comfortable in. And that is the slower, wider one for the free hit, and that's a good goal.
That's well executed. It was probably close to the wide line, but
yeah, but the batsman definitely made room for it too. So it looked a lot wider than it was. Back to that discussion on the par score. It's when we look up, we see clouds, and when we see clouds, we expect rain, and the rain might bring Duckworth Lewis into play, and at that point, all bets are off regarding a par score. That will be very tough.
Duckworth Lewis par score. I think it's a hard day and hard conditions to predict what is definitely a par here. I think you're spot on. Keeping them under 200 will be a big achievement, especially if Duckworth Lewis might come into play later. So I would put it at 200.
Oh, that's another loser.
Down leg, and that's another 4. Hercules is going for a couple of runs. Interesting times.
Yes, the 2 wickets have not brought the dot balls that they were looking for. It's actually brought a few runs. Sander is into his 8th over of his spell, and it's bowled 2 looseners so far.
So it's good to see the Vive batting team taking the pressure back to the bowlers. They have been kept quiet for a long time, but they're starting to get some runs.
Definitely, we've seen the 6 in the last over, and now 2 boundaries in this one.
So bringing the game into a bit more of a balance.
Vive has passed the 100-run mark at right about the halfway stage of their innings.
Yeah, so with wickets in hand, double your 30 over score.
Probably be looking for the 230, 240 mark from here, but that's still quite the volume of runs to get.
I don't think Saki will wait next over. I feel he will bring in Fanon.
Yes, probably not giving Sander another try.
Ja, als komt hem contemplating bringing Ahmad back from that end because he doesn't seem to be like a death bowler, but given those last couple of overs, and
I think your best bet is your best.
Yeah, he only bowled one over as well.
Exactly. Yeah. So you have to start bowling him right around now if you want to be confident in getting his full quota in, as that absolutely jumps off the wicket.
Tennis ball bounce. Irfan is not giving us any signs. Standing very still at slip.
No signs of warming up, any kind of. As he dances down the wicket, misses it, but it hits Saqib's pads.
Yeah.
That's definitely the intent we saw from him in the last over, but he was not given the width this time to have a proper swing at it.
That's very good bowling with the aggression of the batsman. You're always tempted as a spinner to bowl flatter, bowl a little bit quicker. He decided to loop it up with a bit of flight.
That takes some courage.
Get it above the eye line. Well bowled. Oh, and again. Yeah. They missed the single there.
Should have been quite an easy single, actually. Batsman preoccupied with.
Not going out.
Not getting himself run out, probably.
Yeah.
Interesting. He'll definitely keep targeting the stumps here with the bat flying as enthusiastically. Oh, that's another.
The eyes lit up, the backswing went back, but he decided otherwise at the last moment. Probably a fair call. Might have been too full to really get under the ball.
Yeah, and he was definitely had the intent of stepping down the wicket, and as soon as you get the full one, he decided otherwise.
Yeah, and as we discussed, Irfan al-Haq is back on from the fire station in.
Not really a surprise. I think he'd rather would have come in on the back of some more quiet overs, see if they are willing to take him on. But now he has to do the job of getting a few quiet overs in himself, of which in the one over we've seen so far from him, he seems very capable.
This batsman is moving a lot towards the offside. So, but that's a healthy punch.
Definitely,
downtown.
It's definitely what we've been missing in Vive's innings so far. That, I mean, the men have been on the rope all the time. They haven't been sneaking in those singles.
Oh yeah, as Irfan is bringing that back a touch. I think that was really quick.
Oh, another good one. As it might not be clear for the people at home, but the weather's actually been clearing up a bit. The sun is slowly starting to peek through the clouds, something we did not expect for today, but something that is definitely welcome.
You see another straight, and there's another
single into the gap. Hercules are gonna want to try to get rid of these runs, but another cross the line shot forced.
Yeah, I don't think that this single especially wouldn't mind too much. I think the first single he bowled a bit too full, a bit too wide. This one was a straight ball. Batsman went across a little bit, won't mind it too much.
And another one, he plays it, he's He's got both feet on fifth stump while he punches it back.
Yeah, it's
That is
get that leg side Yorker
exactly. You gotta love it.
But without a fine leg, that's 45 on the leg side.
Yeah.
High risk.
And he is tempted to go for it. I mean, I know that finger's going up as soon as that ball hits the pads, but he manages to get some pad on it.
Yeah. There's definitely more intent from the batsman looking at scoring areas rather at surviving. It's good to see. It asks some questions of the Hercules bowling, which they haven't been doing for too long period of time. Yes, Martin is heading in for bed. Good night in New Zealand.
Sleep well.
Sleep well, and yeah, enjoy. They will to continue. Yeah.
Ooh, batsman taking guard on leg stump. Definitely going for that swing now.
Tossing it up, they will, but too full to get under it.
Just has to force that same shot of one that's slightly shorter, and we've seen it rip off the surface. That'll first slip is definitely in play here.
There we go. Oh, that's a good shot. Yeah, that's
again. 6,
well played.
Just over mid-on. In the game all the time.
I do think that he's a touch too full.
You can't be bowling this one and just hoping for him to miss hit one at some point.
He's hitting with the wind as well.
Exactly.
Yeah, pressure on the Hercules bowler.
Ooh,
that's drag down, and it's also 6.
This is not going the way Hercules wanted it to.
Yeah, it's good batting though. You know, he's taking on the full ball. He's pushing the bowler to ball it shorter. He's overcompensating and getting struck for another 6. Okay, he's calling it 2 bad balls, so he must have agreed that the first one was a touch too full as well. Yeah, I still feel that if he gets it right, he will pick up this wicket.
It's definitely his wicket to take, but so far this batsman's been winning the battle.
Yeah, what I really liked about that first shot, the second 6 was just treating a short ball. The first shot, yeah, it was maybe a touch too full, but still he's been getting some turn. He got into a good position and he stroked the ball rather than smashing it.
Exactly, and he stayed very nice and close to the bounce of the ball.
Yeah, and he clean, especially with this wind, just having a good stroke, getting a good connection.
And he knows he's taking on the fielder, so it's always tempting to go for the bit more agricultural approach and just try and whack it as hard as you can, but it was a decent cricket shot. Yeah,
definitely good batting.
Give credit where credit is due. And so far, other than that one over from Irfan that only went for 2 runs, Hercules have not been able to put a lid on these 2 batsmen going after them.
So interesting to see the response. It's a bit of a better length.
Wouldn't mind the line staying outside off stump for now, because this is the one, this is the length where you tempt him into the full shot. He's going to try and hit the same 6 again.
Oh, run out shot.
Made his ground quickly.
Probably didn't take into account when he started walking to the other end that he hit the ball quite hard.
Definitely.
Yeah, that's.
Was he going for the single or going for the 6?
I don't think either. It was just having a good connection with the ball. Oh, that's a good ball.
That is the one. Hercules definitely happier to bowl at this guy than the number 17, who's been stroking it well.
Yeah, been really impressed with this batsman. You know, coming into a pressure situation and losing 2 wickets after him soaking up a lot of balls, but he seems to be playing on a different surface. Practicing the swings.
So more of a job to do for Irfan, not only bowling it tight over, but Hercules definitely would not mind getting the wicket of this guy. But in all fairness, he's scoring the runs from the other end, doesn't have to force anything silly here. As he forces something silly and the finger goes up, that is stone dead. Amazing.
Yeah, I think
that was coming. That was coming after watching that previous over. He kept dancing down the offside, and this was exactly what Irfan was looking for. That's a great wicket. The finger went up quickly again. This time, I think, very righteous. That would have crashed into off stump.
Yeah, you don't need to waste any time if there's no time to be wasted. It's
definitely.
It was due. He kept moving across the stumps. He was dead in front. Irfan is not the tallest, bowling a skittish trajectory. The ball would never go over the stump. That's a very good ball and a very good decision.
Do you think the wicket is playing part in the fact that we've seen 4 LBWs?
Yeah, you would assume. Given the fact that it's been raining a bit, and you would expect some skittish conditions. But it hasn't been that the ball has been keeping really low.
No, I agree. And this one also didn't skid. It's just Irfan is not the tallest. There was no excessive bounce. It wouldn't have gone over the wicket, but it's.
Wasn't it Joe Root dismissal?
No, it definitely was the perfect ball to bowl to this guy.
Yeah.
We spoke about the risks in taking it too far down the leg side, which is always tempting when someone's moving across the stumps. But this was exactly what Hercules were looking for. Brings batsman number 6 out and gets rid of the danger man.
Yeah, I think maybe the pitch is involved in these 4 LBWs, but more indirectly than directly. It hasn't been the surface that causes on the balls that causes the ball to keep low and create the LBWs straight away. I do think the way the pitch is behaving is affecting the bowling plans.
Definitely.
To be more on a straightest trajectory, and that actually makes for the wickets. So I do think it plays a part in these wickets, but more because of the plans than because of an individual ball skidding, keeping low. Yeah, the interesting time. We've seen some runs, we've seen some wickets. I think the last 7 or 8 overs we've seen 3 wickets, but we also seen a couple of quick runs added. It's interesting where we go from now. I'm going to make a call.
slightly on the shorter side. Batsman has a little prod at it, but
good bowling.
this game is right back in the balance with this wicket.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, the big ball! That's the one that good call, bowling it to the new batsman. He definitely was surprised by the amount of flight on there. His eyes lit up, felt like he had to score something there, and mid wicket was into play for a bit. In the end, it was too straight for a catch. But
Good bowling. First time we've seen Irfan really pitching it up. No better time to do it than after wicket and
Yes.
having the batsman into.
And a shout out to Singy, who's watching from home.
Yep, I think the wicket we've seen from Irfan, just bowling very disciplined, keeping it really tight, letting the batsman come to you, make a mistake. I think it's something that we've seen Jaswinder Singh do. Maybe bowling a little bit less pace than Irfan. But,
And with the other hand.
And with the other hand. But definitely just hitting your areas, soaking up some dot balls.
And this is a very important wicket because it makes it so that Sakib does not have to take Dewald out of the attack. Probably was thinking about doing that, but he's taken the right wicket at exactly the right time here. Because the other guy's definitely been struggling against the leg spin. We're gonna see if the new man is any more confident.
Preaching for my own parochial. Yeah, it's a new guy on strike, leg spin bowling. Give him the googly. Definitely.
That's there are few absolute truths in cricket, but giving someone the googly first up.
No, decides otherwise. Yeah, so I always find in amateur cricket that you would walk out and that the other batsman will tell you what you are bowling. So we walk out and telling you, it's a leg spinner. And then getting a googly first up might just surprise you straight away.
As a batsman walking into bat, how do you feel about those kinds of batting partners that run up to you and that tell you exactly what's going to happen?
Yeah, I think you always have to take responsibility as a batsman that the information you get, it can be false. It can be that the bowlers decide to do something else. As someone who trying to utilize that information as a bowler, do always keep it in mind that a bowler might pull a trick. You come in, the whole field shout, keep bowling those big outswingers, and then you get a big in-swinger first up. We know the drill. I do like it if somebody tells me like he has been bowling, or generally he's been bowling. A nuanced point of view.
Exactly.
But in the end, you are responsible for looking at that.
You're the one holding the bat.
Yeah.
Ooh, so we see a bit of intent. That would have gone absolutely nowhere if he connected that properly.
Yeah, and as well, I mean, the batsman coming in, he's giving you information, not just for batting the first ball, but he expects you to stick around for partnership. So you have to take that into consideration when listening to the other batsman. He's just telling you like, okay, you're going to be facing this bowler. In general, he's been bowling outswingers. Doesn't mean he bowls. He's not telling you he will bowl an outswinger next ball. Doesn't have a crystal ball. Half of the times the bowlers don't even know what they're bowling. So I think that's the way to go.
as Irfan Bolt's first ball hits the hard length again. That was not exactly the ball he took the wicket with, but it was. He's definitely pulled back his length a bit, like we are used from him, and that's another one. He's not conceding many runs if he keeps that up.
He's, you know, he's not letting the batsman just punch it down the ground. He's also not bowling it short.
That's very unfortunate. It will not run away for 4. There's 2 guys chasing after it big time.
Shayan has a big arm.
They're gonna get the second going.
Yeah,
that's well in.
Yeah. Definitely good bowling. Just keeping the ball away from the batsman, trying to get under it. Only managed a Chinese cut.
What in this over would be the right ball to flight another one up?
Yeah.
Oh, as he nearly leaves it onto the stumps.
I think towards this batsman, you know, he's not. He's trying to go after the quicker balls as well. I don't think you necessarily need to flight one up to this batsman. He's causing enough problems on these balls. So I think Irfan should just keep bowling what he's bowling. Especially last ball, you know, only having conceded 2 runs. Yeah, he's been.
He's put the backward square all the way on the rope. Is he going to be targeting that leg stump a bit more? Probably be looking.
No, he's.
There was no bet on that. Not exactly the ball you'd expect after setting the field that way, but maybe it was a bit of a double bluff.
Yeah, he's bringing in the cover sweeper fielder and then producing something that is slightly short and really wide outside the off stump. So, I mean, a good double bluff if it was.
But another very tidy over from that end. Oh, we had the rain break.
Yeah, so let's give Vive 122 for 4 in 32 overs. It is interesting times.
You feel like 1 or 2 punches to their betting lineup, and they're in all sorts of trouble. They lose 2 quick wickets now, they'd be happy to get to 180.
It's a good ball, it's a decent shot. We see again, it's only Saxena who scored 46 in 59 balls, who really took the game to Hercules. You know, otherwise we've seen a couple of 20s. We've seen Barchov who scored 28 in 15, obviously playing a different role than the other batsmen. But yeah, you see 5 runs in 20 odd balls, 1 run in 10 balls, not accumulating the singles.
And getting not really converting a start into a big score. Also,
no, it's
definitely think that if they keep it under 200, then you're 1 or 2 big partnerships away from comfortably chasing this total down. We've
in hard. Yeah.
Other roller.
That's a really good arm. Yeah.
Big arm. That was quite the distance that ball had to travel.
Yeah. If taken into consideration, 20 of the runs that Vive actually scored are also due to extra. So that in that regard, Hercules haven't really been tidy.
Oh, as he tries to whip it off the pads, but it goes a lot straighter than he probably expected it to. Definitely not with the confidence that the previous batsman played the leg spinner.
Ooh, it's a bumper.
And he finishes off a great over.
Yeah, it gets acknowledged as well by Irfan, the bowler from the other end.
It's always lovely when you're in the middle of a good spell and someone pulls a tidy over from the other end. You just know that they're going to be trying something this over.
Yeah, no,
I'm still a fan of floating one up and above the eye line, see if it carries to either Sander or not sure who's there all the way on the mid-off boundary.
Yeah, I think even I've seen Irfan toss one up with a leg spinner on occasions. Don't know if he bowls that a lot these days anymore, but you know, given the way the batsman is moving, he's really hitting leg side. As I said, his batsman seems to be creating his own difficulties here. Yeah, I'm not sure if Irfan needs to be doing a lot more different.
That is very true.
That's good.
Now we kind of see the line that he probably was going for with that man, with those two men on the leg side boundary. He definitely wouldn't mind a sweep.
Again, that's a single. Good job, that's 3 balls. Again, only managed to score a single run, bringing the man up from deep upper square region.
As the sun slowly moves across the ground for a second time.
Gotta get the sunscreen out.
That's a good line. Good line, and that's a half-hearted prod at that ball. That is, with this field, not going to get him runs, only going to get him in trouble.
Yeah, especially with the ball just nipping in a little bit from the off spinner. He might go played on. Again. Nice.
Be very tempting to put a first slip in there, but I don't think that's where the wicket's going to come from because of the pace on the ball.
Yeah, might not carry. Here's doing it again.
There's a third one.
I think
he keeps trying to get that Joe Root single to third man in there, but I'm sorry, he's not Joe Root.
And it's not on. No, definitely. So that's, you see another just single run from that over. You know, at least what I like about it is the fact that he's looking to maneuver the ball around the field in order to get maybe just a single somewhere. It's just that this is not the shot to do it.
No, he's been playing it and he's making the connection, but you feel like if he wants to get that single just to get off strike, there's ample opportunities on other places in the field.
They will again. That's a good stop.
Is that Saqib getting?
I don't know what he got.
You were talking about those 20 extras, but I do feel like most of them have been at the start of the innings, because other than Sander maybe bowling 1 or 2, we haven't seen one before this one. And the big swing.
Big swing, no thing. Yeah, that was going anywhere. It was a third man region.
Exactly. Yeah, and
no, I agree. I think in the last over of Ahmad we saw a couple of going again. Hit it straight. Yep, good stop. Just keep it down for a single. No, definitely not a lot of extras from the spinners. But still, there's 20 extras on the board. Sander also bowled that one no ball.
Yep.
So, yeah.
That again brings out the. That was a bit of a show dive, I have to say.
Yeah, he hasn't been bowling, hasn't been getting too much fielding. We know he needs a bit of attention. So.
Luckily for everyone at home, that happened off camera.
That's so lucky. Oh, ooh. This, I really don't know how to explain what happened here to you.
There was ball definitely did not carry to the fielder, but there was a bit of a slip up as he tried to field there. It's the sun might have come out, but the field is definitely still wet, especially these areas in line with the wicket.
Oh, that's a good ball again.
That does not change the fact that this guy has been trying all sorts against Dewald, but not getting the results he wanted. He's been
nothing convincing.
Looking for that single of Irfan didn't help, so he's going for the expansive shots against Dewald, but they're not coming off either. Another one down the track. He tries to punch one through first slip, and he actually manages to.
He manages. It's a 2.
That would have been a stunner of a catch, but sadly it was not meant to be. Another decent over.
Not sure if they carried first slip. Definitely went for it in front. With the wind, though, I mean, it has been very windy consistently, so the field might not be too wet. With a bit of sun as well, it might even dry up a little bit. It's interesting to see what it does with the surface.
That looks very straight, and there again is the very convincing finger. I mean, it pierces the sky, and it was a goner. I have to say, it was full. It looked mid-stump. That's the 5th LBW. That is a lot of LBWs, I have to say.
Yeah, but again,
we saw 5 LBWs. What was the other wicket?
I think 5 LBWs. It's 5 down.
You're right there.
Yeah, and in all fairness, again, it's straight bowling. You've seen how Irfan has been bowling.
It's very
not spinning too much. It's straight. It's cross the line shot.
It's you miss, I hit.
If you miss, I hit. Yeah, I think Vive in all sorts of trouble now. So Irfan al-Haq actually playing the containing game here, but in the process he's
also picked up his 2nd wicket. That is.
Yeah, that's his 2nd wicket, and he's only conceded 6 runs in what is his 5 overs and 1 ball. It's a really healthy set of bowling.
Again,
I would like to see that tactic that he used to the guy last time around. Yeah, get another dot ball in, and now
flight one up. Yes, he does not.
That's the 2nd dot ball. That's the 2nd dot ball. Will we see that flight delivery now? You know, getting the batsman into a rhythm.
Both mid-wicket and mid-on are definitely in play if he float one up.
Yeah. Oh, that's a
good take from Saki, but stayed very low. Not low to the point where you try and play it off the back foot and it skids, but still.
Just keeping it quiet. Yeah, I do want, just on that last dismissal, I think we've spoken about how to proceed for Irfan. He stuck to his gun. Just kept bowling that very tight line and length, and as we said, that batsman.
And there's the floater.
Yeah, and as we mentioned, that the batsman was creating his own problems. He did, and just one problem too many in the end. That's cost him his wicket. So yeah, I think good call from the bowler to just keep very disciplined. and let him make the mistake, because he was never looking too comfortable, was he?
No, and trying to replicate the success of his partner. And it's also, both of them went out without trying to force a boundary of a ball that wasn't there. They just played full shots against good balls. Now Sander has moved into first slip. Oh, that takes the shoulder off the bat. Manages to keep it down, playing with the soft hands against the leg spinner. Probably the way to go. Don't want that one popping off.
Yeah, advancing. It's interesting.
Saki definitely feeling the hands tingling for a stumping.
It's the last over of the vault. He's on 1-4-39.
Yeah, it's a shame. He's been expensive in 2 overs. He got hit for 1-6 in one and 2 for the other. Those 18 runs have definitely messed up his figures a bit, but otherwise he's been very good. Got the wicket of the main man. Oh, and he gets away with that a bit. That would have been wide. There's a no man deep on the offside.
No, all in all, I think you mentioned before that the leg spinner occasionally is going to have a bit of a lesser ball. They have taken advantage of a couple of them. Yeah, that will catch you up to 40 runs in 10 overs, which is not a bad set, picking up a crucial wicket. I think he'll be more disappointed in not picking up one more scalp than in really keeping those runs down. I think there's been a couple of balls that could have gotten one, and the batsman advancing again.
Is that the over? That's his spell.
That's
a great spell.
That's a good spell. Finish on 1-for-40. He seems a bit disappointed. I think, it's either 1-6 less, and it's 34. It's a really good spell. 1 wicket more. It's a really good spell. It's just been a good spell.
I think after seeing that first one grip and turn that much, he probably felt
Hits on the pad, it's out today.
Well, to be fair, 4 of those 5 LBWs were very out.
Yours
wasn't.
Yeah.
was too high.
I mean, where did it hit you? Yeah, it was high. It seemed free. No, but those other
Everything
4.
is just like going down it can't be that 5 out of 5 or LBWs. It's just like so bad.
No, there was 2 appeals were struck down. One of which was definitely down leg. One of which was high.
Yeah. At this level, we expect better. Not that some part-time campaigner.
No, but sorry, 4 of those 5 were from where we are standing. It was really plump, and it's just his one was he gave it
4
out
out of
so
5 were plump.
Yeah,
and that one, yours was not a great decision. That was too high.
Yeah, that was definitely too high. The other 4, it looked.
We can watch it back tonight, eh?
Yeah, I can. Yeah, of course.
I'm
going to do that. I think mine one was out. But the one with the Irfan ones, they tend to go down a leg a bit.
No. He
but
doesn't spin the ball
batsman
that
was
much.
shuffling across. He kept ending up with his feet on 5th stump. So that also plays into the mind of the umpire, I think.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. Yeah, for the viewers back home, we were just joined by 2 of the key Vive players. Both of them were given out LBW.
All of them actually.
Yeah, all
been
of them
given
all
out
of them, but also
LBW.
these 2. We had the batsman that got a really tough call. So we're nice guys. We pretend to be. So we had to tell him that we thought his one was a bad decision, but the other
4 so far, they've been very convincing and very
Yeah, obviously we can't see how for 100% for sure. a little bit skew on the angle, but those 4 wickets look like really good shouts. And also, I mean, apart from the fact the umpire giving you out, the fact that you actually have 5 batsmen who get into positions where they can be given out LBW, it must tell you something about the way you are batting.
Definitely. You keep creating trouble for yourself by moving in front of the stumps, and they can complain about the umpiring all they want. Bowling change.
That's good fielding.
Fielding of his own bowling.
Confident strike though from the batsman.
See if he can keep it down for another few overs. Because I have to say, this wicket definitely been a punch Vive we're not looking for.
Yeah, to get some nice to get some feedback from the people back home on the commentary. Thanks for that. I do have to say, unfortunately, that my life at the moment is not allowing for me to spend the whole day at a cricket field commentating.
Me neither.
That's why this for me will be the last over.
For me too. We'll have to wrap up the commentary after this over.
Yeah.
We want to thank all of you for listening. Please keep watching along. It's been very enjoyable so far. Thanks for sending in all the questions.
Yep. Thanks to everyone. We've enjoyed it. Glad to hear that those 5 people were watching have enjoyed it as well. As Sander's keeping the batsmen quiet,
we will be kept quiet as well.
Yep, there's your Joe route. Do it to the pacers, not to the spinner.
Exactly, finally pulls that one off. I've been impressed with Hercules' over rate, I have to say. With the 2 spinners, they've been sneaking in over after over after over. It's been good. That is
good single, good single.
Could have used a bit more communication out in the field there. Ball ends up.
It's interesting to see. Sander has 2 overs left. Maybe Sakib see an opportunity to go for the kill. See if we can get 1 more wicket out of Sander in this process.
Probably backs up Iftikhar and Ahmad to go for this. That's a good straight drive, but it's fielded comfortably by the man in front of the camera.
Ja, en de bal ook niet. They look a lot more comfortable against the Pacers.
I have to say, yeah. They are prodding the ball around. Have not seen the booming shots.
No, but
they will definitely come.
Yep. Until next time.
Goodbye, everybody.
Thank you.
Keep it going, keep it going.
लव ही नहीं बाल गुजर गया फिलहाल कहते क्या करते हो कहते हैं ट्राई में बस खा के दिया आज तो तुमने आगे किया
Focus here.
Bowling FP, bowling FP. Get in!
थोड़ा कितना जोड़ के यार प्लान थोड़ा ना लगे दौड़ाया कर पता उन्हें मारनी है
Bowling FP, bowling FP.
bowling is good.
Keep going, boy. Good line, good length. Nice sweeping. Boy! Yes, Noah. Lovely. Bowling FP.
Good bowling.
Back. Ik zei nog dat hij naar achter moet. Ja, ik zei tegen hem op. Ik zei achter. Nice, FC. Very good, mate. Very good, good bowling.
back, move it back.
Right hand and door. I think. It's right hander.
बहुत अच्छे सैयद आ जाओ वापस आ जाओ
same as last time.
Right?
Yeah, they're both righties. Let's stay up because they put some extra out. Cowboys last over here. Past the end. Yeah, nice work. Come on! It's not like you made 100. Bowling, stay in. Lucky guys. Do I have to go? Bowling, stay in.
Simon! Third man, fine leg. Abhi. Sandeep, third man, fine leg. लेग बाय कोई बात नहीं. बहुत बढ़िया यार.
on guys, come on, all good, eh? Walk in from there.
मुंडा अच्छा कल मैसेज आया था ना तो मैं क्या मैं तो मैच ते तो आके देखा तो फिर कॉल भी आ गई कॉल गलत कर रहे हैं
work, boys. So many chances here. So many chances here, boys. Moving on the edge, boys. एक ही बार में. Lovely work, boys. Lovely work. Good pressure. Good pressure. Two chances of run out in two balls. Two chances of run out in two balls. Lovely. Awesome! Nice work! Lovely. Awesome work, no hit! Awesome work, no hit, eh? Well done! Easy trying to hit that. I don't think, hey. I don't think, hey, they just hit. They don't think, they just go for it. to go harder this now.
फाइन लग ठीक है वेट पीछे एक बोलो प्लीज नहीं जाएगा हवा है बहुत तार पीछे रख सकता है Run down, I think. Need a bit of a break. No, I'm all good.
Okay, good.
Come on, guys. Here we are. A little bit of a sore throat. A bit of a sore throat. We don't talk too much yesterday. Come on, guys. Come on. Come on. Johnny, I'm not too late. That gets your work. Use your ball, teammate. Up on! Off the start! You stay, Brushy. Cross. Come on, let's go. I'm marking him up. I'm at you, come on. boy. Keep going, yeah, buddy. Come on, guys, hey. Here we are. Keep up, keep up! Bring your son, little boy. Very good, Dion. बढ़िया, बढ़िया. Energy, boys, energy.
जल्दी से इनको यहाँ पे लेके आओ, इनको अंदर आ जाए या
तेरी जर्सी है
मेरी है
पीछे चले जा एक बार अगले पीछे Jimmy! Jimmy!
Okay, boy. Nobody's in. Nobody's boy. Okay, next one is coming, boy. Next one is coming. Coming. Four. Jimsy, come. Okay, it's okay, boy.
से शुरू करना रोहित को Jump the fence outside. Right. Okay, machine. Quickly, fucking quickly. Yalla. Ball it. Ja, het ball, ja. Out. Got the air. Get it out. Now you're gonna do the sweeps now. Yeah, one. पीछे तो थोड़ा कौ साइड रखना कौ साइड Calling.
सीधा ही रखना रोहित भाई, सीधा ही रखना उसको। हाँ पीछे 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 पे रख लो। हाँ
Keep him.
कभी रख ले।
You can stay. You got it.
Oh, 2 weeks
Hemant! Keep bowling there, Hemant! Keep bowling at it! Ball here, Heyman. Keep at it. Keep at it, Heyman. Keep at it. Come on, let's. This guy. Yeah, two. Yoga. Bola. Yes.
Jonas. Focus, boys. Focus in the game. Look it! Look it!
Yeah, so Funnel's been moved back to 6. Yeah. So, literally, everyone just comes back. Yeah, what's like that?
Stop.